I feel like the camera distance changes every single time I look at this. Man, I am late. I am late to start. This is crazy. And also, Zega, you're crazy for lurking 30, 45 minutes before stream even begins. T, why are you awake? Sweetheart, what are you doing? There is no answer greater than silence, and no punishment greater than forgiveness. Ow. Ow. No greater pain than claws in my skin through my sheer fabric shirts. No, but T, it must be so late for you. I started late, so God knows what time it is for you. Right. I hope you're okay. Jesus. Anyway, May 27th for me, and honestly, I don't know if my heart is in Phoenix right now, but we're gonna see. I just ate some Mexican food, which is not the reason I feel poorly. But I don't know. Feeling a little weird. Feeling a little low energy, low testosterone, low cortisol. Last night I was asleep at this time, where your heart would be. My heart is. It's not so far over to the left that you think it is, but it's a little more Look at that. Look at that tattoo. No. But my God, that's an embarrassing tattoo. I forgot I had. Jesus Christ. You never look at yourself in the mirror past a certain age. You never really take in the details. My Bluetooth cuts off the voice. T, that might be on my end of things. You never know. Oh my God, that was so fucking bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Can I recap what has happened? The first day of the trial takes like straight in the skull. Because these are the vibrational ones, yeah, genuinely, really. Also, can you see? So when I'm at work, my other, I forgot what these are called. The sort of soft bit has worn away. I think you could see this little red section. I can't see. Basically, there's like jagged metal, and I wear them up here under my hat, and they're just being pushed against my skull all day. And I occasionally listen to, Nemi Nightmare, Vosh, Northern Lion, whatever audio I want to listen to. And then I take off my hat at the end of the day, and sometimes the actual audio speakers, well, they're not audio speakers, but whatever transmits the noise, will get stuck to my skin and will just remain there. Thankfully, this is my nicer pair for streaming. Oh, I was watching NL play 007. I'm not there. I'm like a week behind, and I refuse to watch his real streams because I'm a librarian stan. Okay. I'm here. Also, I only just found NL this year. So it's very weird to feel like he's very good. Anyway, where are we? The first day of this case for Lana Skye, the chief prosecutor, stabbed Detective Goodman, who was not a particularly good detective, but was a good man. And she stabbed him with Edgeworth's knife in Edgeworth's car. And on the first day of the trial, we discovered that something was a little bit wibbly-wobbly, and also the fact that Goodman was also murdered simultaneously at the police headquarters. The case is such a clusterfuck that the judge had to give us one additional day. So technically we're on day 2 of 4, which is just one of 3. Perfect. What's going on with the case anyway? Emma, I don't have time for this. Thank you. I'm a little confused. Oh my god. If the game is about to do a recap, if the game is about to do a better fucking recap of what I just did, I'm gonna swing. I think Damon looks like a bird. With his little twisty hair? Yeah. With his little twisty hair, that's true. He does kind of look like a bird. I think quite a few of them look like birds. None of the women. Only the men. Because they need every character to look incredibly distinct. You know what a great species of animals to draw from? Where each of them are distinct? Birds. And do you know how I know that's true? Because Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, had the same idea. Oh, one word, your next interview will result in a job. Oh, god damn. Wow, that's a great fortune. Are you going to play the whole trilogy? People keep asking, and I don't know what that means. Oh my god. They are about to do it. They're about to do the thing. They're about to do the thing I just did. Also, I'm really sorry I'm late. Today was weird. Oh my god. I've already done this. I did this. There are 2 more games that were released for GBA. Most trusted moderator Burby says that those games are bad. Now, does that mean no? No. But, and I'm being 100% genuine, this last case cannot remove any level of enjoyment that I have had in the Edgeworth case. Because if it does, and we sort of peter out to my enjoyment being like nil plat, I'm not touching the rest of the fucking games. If this case had been case 1 of the next game, I'd be quite happy. But going from the Edgeworth case to this it feels like very much a downgrade so far. That being said, we've just discovered that one man was murdered in 2 locations, and I think that's fucking hype as hell. And I'm here for that, and I have hope that this case goes places. I want to see some absolute nonsense. They're not as good as the first one. Why bring them up? Why do this to me? Weirdly enough, I think the remaster on PC doesn't have this case. Interesting. Okay. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. A great sentence. What's this and the evidence room part? Emma, you were in the goddamn room. Keep up. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. That... honestly, am I crazy? Who cares? Because he died due to blood loss. And died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. This math is mathing just fine for me. It would be interesting though to see you play them. I'll happily play them. That's fine. This case has to land. That's what I mean. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Blanche is in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with us. She has a gold watch. She's the origami killer. Stop her, Wright. Stop her now. Don't be sure, Mr. Wright. Would you mind coming with me? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us! Yeah, science, bitch! I did it. I did the reference. Do you love me now? I did it. It's a Breaking Bad thing. One of the characters says it. Do I remember his name? No. It's the guy. It's Aaron Paul. My favorite BoJack Horseman character after BoJack Horseman. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. By the way, I realized I rewatched one of my shorts the other day, and I think it was T. I think you asked, do you think you get any privilege from being divorced? And I had an okay answer that I think I'm okay with. I've realized an area in my life in which I have surprising privilege. Like, forget being white, forget looking astronomically male. I think when people can tell I have a British accent, by which I mean a Scottish accent, by which I mean Americans think I'm British, by which I mean they're technically correct, but still it doesn't count. When I was playing board games, and I was in a group setting with a bunch of other American people, I got really mad because my team was about to lose, and I said the C word extraordinarily loudly under my breath, and everybody laughed, and nobody even came close to saying the C word after that. Anyway, that's it. That's my entire story. It's not that funny, but it's a tiny bit of privilege. That because the C word means very little to a Scottish person, that sort of translates into people who are normally not okay with hearing that word, hearing and accepting it. Very bizarre. Very weird. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body there. Who cares? Because he was murdered there, Emma. And then he was transported here. Because of the blood loss, Emma. Think about it, Emma. Also, hello, Barley. Of course, it was our victim who was killed in the department. I mean, my sister would never do such a thing. You know what? The Scottish heritage. Yeah. It's weird. It's very weird. I can't imagine how Australian people deal with it. That oil drum was empty. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Why are there just, like, drums of water in this area? My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all! It's just... we're both professionals in what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was bloodstains or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science in your own peril, Mr. V. Eh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, that is, luminal testing fluid. Does the blow thing work? fuck. Oh, fuck. Maybe. Liminal, we're about to find out, I guess. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Why do I have to? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. Testing bloodstains with this stuff I'm drinking. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. What? An extra pair? To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Touch the screen to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. I have found the fact there. But yeah. Oh my god. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. This is what she sees all the time. Apparently, she's a crazy person. So is this a bloodstain? Oh, it's so... Oh. Emma, you're shaking. It's not blood, Mr. Wright. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation next. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? The amount of blood. Red light makes me sleepy. This is what she's... It is kind of weird that she constantly puts these glasses on to talk to us. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It's strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be more bloodstains than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. See how I'm marking up the floor plans where we find a bloodstain? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? I'm much better than Maya, right? Would you just say? It's very useful information to have. I saved up my allowance to buy this. An allowance at 18? This life you're living is pretty deluxe. Can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. And we'll drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! Feels like we're really messing up right now, doesn't it? Some more stuff is going to come in handy. Ha! I cannot believe how rampantly corrupt the prosecutors/police are in this game about the criminal justice system. It feels a little at odds with itself. We now have blackout curtains and the bedroom is so dark. That's awesome. I'm really happy and proud of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I was free of you. Angel. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. I mean, it would make the food inedible. Can you eat luminol? Can you eat luminol spray? I mean, I suppose it wouldn't react too violently to you. Miss Star, you only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Okay. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Why do we have to talk to you? You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but you were an atrocious liar. No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important to you. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood. That testimony still stands. I swear on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Okay. I was looking at Mother/Earthbound fan project. I realized someone in one of my 2016 social circles is like a lead programmer on it. That was 10 years ago. That's amazing. That's really cool. Isn't it funny? As we get older, weird things can start to compound in interesting ways. There was a chatter in here a couple of days ago who I haven't seen for 12 years, maybe more, 15 years. And apparently he found me through an Instagram post that led him to this Twitch stream. It's so weird. The world is smaller than we think, sometimes. So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. What does that mean? What does coughed it up mean? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Phoenix just dribbling. Ugh. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. And before long they called me a cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches, good old Emma. Get it. And you were let go? Fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. Damn. Sorry to hear that, lady. It's all because of that case. DSL-9 SL. Wait, she doesn't mean... Okay, first things first. What do you think about this photo you gave me? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime. Climbed the chain-link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes were the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? During the SL9 incident, or whatever? What do you think about the SL9 case? What do you think about this? SL9 incident. On that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't evil. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? That's when I learned the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Oh my god, look at these fucking goobers. The only thing that changed about her physically is that she doesn't have onigiri attached to her head. Same hat though. Goodman dressed like this, Marshall dressed like that, and then there's another guy with another cowboy hat? Interesting. A second brother, a second person, a second... No. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Oh my god. But executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. What a weird... What a weird video game series to make its stance on executions. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not even a little. What? But the criminal was executed, right? Evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be me? Not so weird? I don't know. A game about justice and giving people, like, a second chance is pro-execution of criminals? I don't know about that. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Officer Jake Marshall. He's on security detail in the police department, isn't he? Why don't you tell me about Detective Marshall? As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Like, okay. I like that he's just pointing to a map. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell... There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. There has to be an easier way, sister. Stars and boyfriends. I don't think they should have any. That's none of your fucking business, folks. More power to it. Just when the detectives in the case disappear, we find evidence. There has to be a connection. So, what? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes, I am a serious person. My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, she actually gave me a good meal for once. You should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch. God damn. My vegan aspirations are going out the window over a fictionalized steak meal. I know a certain guy who might help you if you're tempted with this tree. Huh. Marshall? Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. Oh, Emma. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest. Nothing more than that. Not even the tip. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Not even the tip. Alright. I would like to use the luminol spray. Oh, I was hoping to just spray her. Just make sure she's clean, you know? Make sure it's all... Oh! Alright, we'll come back to that. Alright, we are coming back to that right now. God damn. Ching, ching, ching. This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer. But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And the right hand is bandaged. Hey, whose side are you on? I just need as many facts as possible so that I can bullshit the rest of the case. This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand has blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Fuck. Dump that luminol ball right out. Alright. Before we continue, just make a quick save. Is Lana gonna talk to me? That would be nice. Looks like Miss Sky is in question. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at him. How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Chief said they caught the criminal at the police department. Let's come back later. That's right. I thought he was just talking about Lana. Alright, criminal affairs. All seconds since we've been here. Wow. Everyone looks deadly serious here. Do you get it, Emma? Deadly? There was a vicious murder of a detective in this department, after all. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lab. Ugh, makes my head hurt. Well, first things first. I want to check out the crime scene here. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. Doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. spray that luminol. Oh god, the desks are disgusting. Oh my god, the keyboard in between the cracks of the chair. Oh, that one detective's face. Oh my. Okay. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast, they're blurring. It's even all over. It was in between the keys of the keyboard, team. It was in between the keys of the keyboard. They are cops. Yeah, that's why it's in between the keys. I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed in the wrong department. It's the evidence room, scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is. Just like a kid at the amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Wait. We just gotta be sure. I just gotta be sure that the badger's clean. It's fine. Oh my god. These cops' hands and feet are covered in blood. It's like a metaphor. A security guard office? Oh my god. I wonder who works here. They would not allow you to customize this heavily. Other people have to work here, Dick. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Is that lasso above her right shoulder a trap? Like a hunting trap for rabbits, but for people trying to enter the evidence room? It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where is the guard? I have a feeling I know who this guard is already. Yet you would have to be fucking dense to not know who the guard is. It's obviously Gumshoe. I'm just gonna spray for blood in the common. Well, no blood here. This small door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's now shut. Can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. That's it. More right. Yeah! Like so. Nope. It goes here. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room. A video feed? Of the murder? Of one staircase on the opposite side of the jail from where he was staying? We can see some slight, subtle orange movement going up the stairs. Moments before disaster. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here. It's not going to be that simple, Emma. See, on the same day a power outage happened, and we just lost all the footage. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. Oh, whatever. this. Look at this. Look on the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. Trap? Here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. We sure have an explanation. We're not going to mention all of the balls of alcohol. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. That's not a... What the fuck? What? Every one of you dresses like this? Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? Paunchy? A pinchy? I know, a poochie. Poncho. It's called a poncho. Maybe that wasn't. It's a poncho. But I think I'll keep that information myself. That's it. Sick. This is a warrant to succeed. Sure is Pickly. Must be the real deal. I would think with just one big one would be sufficient. This cactus. It's a lot like my sister, actually. Oh, brother. Get over it. She's fine. This guy? When you accidentally trigger an emotional response from your friend, you just want to have fun. Engaged in a cold, rigid shell with thorns pointing in every direction. Oh my god! Imagine saying this about someone you love! We've all done it. Even I've done that. Just like her. Jesus Christ, Emma. You're so catty. You know, I've been looking at this cactus a while now, and I don't see the resemblance. Your sister isn't even green. And if I cut your sister, she doesn't bleed 90% water. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, let's touch the door. The air in this room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open! You thought it'd open? I think we need someone's permission to go in first. I thought we just needed to use the guy's card, to be honest. That's another card reader. Okay. Fair enough. Can I just see? No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Give me 1 second. I'm right here. My tum-tum, my tummy, my stomach, my belly is a little sore, sadly. So the briefest interlude to get meds. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please! Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. What, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Oh, I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing at the police department evidence room, pal. On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. He does kind of look like a peacock to you. I see what you mean. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Wait, don't leave! Oh no, he's gone. Shit. Oh, fuck! If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. He? Later. He? Edgeworth? He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. He? Who's he? Who is the he? Who now is the murderer? Hi, baby. Right, baby. Right, baby. Nice, sweet boy. Oh. You're so warm. I guess, Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, they did, Lana Scott. Who definitely stabbed Mr. Goodman. Yeah, I guess they did. Best not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Whee! What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh my God. Let's see. Nice. Oh, hi. Greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the arrest of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, see your guard here at the detention center? No, No, he's the murderer. Which is so diabolically unlikely, it only makes Lana Skye look guilty. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report. No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he is he? I mean, he's behind the glass, but you, Officer Meekins, you did it, did you? A perpetrator, Officer Meekins reporting, sir. Get that. Somebody take his megaphone away. He's in detention. What? What? No, this is an unexpected turn of events. Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir. Sir. I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The card opposite in front of the room is empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. No, the security officer was none other than an officer marshal. Marshal? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person? Yeah, wow! What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. When I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Can I ask, what happened to your hand? Yeah, okay. He has a hurt left hand, and Lana has a hurt right hand? What the fuck is this? What parallel but slightly different bullshit is this? Am I defending two people simultaneously? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. I did not read that as bandage. I'm sick. I'm sick. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. Bandage on his hands. Just like my skin. Given there's similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Oh, that's Felix. Tell me about the victim instead, even though I said first things first. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a prosecutor or victim, sir. Prosecutor? Then label me victim. Well, I would, but you happen to be in detention. And alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he was heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him? Oh, sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other picture comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? That's pretty messed up. Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. Someone around here is more confused than me. And your hands. That happened when Detective Goodman was stabbed? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. What? He threatened you? And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were what? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? I mean, how is that the most controversial statement about what the story you just said? The most controversial thing there was that he said that the detective pulled a knife on him. That's clearly a miscommunication, but that's crazy. That's some story. Listen. Oh, whoops. Listen to hear me, Hicks. Was it this night? It's a no. Officer Meekins, this is for you. Oh, haha, I'm scared of knives, sir. It's okay. I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That's Edgeworth's knife that was in Edgeworth's car. That's impossible. What? It was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was... Oh, my God. And I was being peeled. A second thought you'd have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Was it this knife? Officer Meekins, this is for you. Ah, I'm scared of knives, sir. This much of the coconut, sir. Okay. So you don't remember what knife you were threatened with. Fair enough. You can take a look at this. That's it, sir. That's it. That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember, sir. You remember what happened? Correct, that card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir, that's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir, nothing. I better pray this one a little bit deeper. I just wanted to see if it was Goodman that... Yeah, no, fuck it, he already said Goodman. I guess I don't know why I chose that, but it's the right thing. Can you tell me what it is that you do remember? Oh, God, more I need to move my leg, honey. Whoa, there we go. Well, sir, he made Sam a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. Oh my God, he has absolutely zero aura in this picture. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Yes, sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. Well, sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what they've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. What does it mean? What does it mean? So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room. We don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? You still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape. And you waited till now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my bed. I don't deserve it. No, thanks. I have my own. See you later, Meekins. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the head detective's desk. It's Chief Gantz. Boy, this guy stinks. I wish I had a different style of voice to give this guy. Because I love his aura. I just don't. I only have so many deep old men voices. And he isn't scary like Von Karma is. It's just sort of patronizing preacher type ass. Are you sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing. Like, this is a threat. This is a thinly veiled threat. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked the drawers, the lockers, the garbage cans, the coat pockets, the pillowcases behind the computer monitors, the coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The head detective looks a little flustered. Right, oh my boy. How you been? Swim much? What the fuck is this? Oh, Chief Cat, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh my god, I want him so bad. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy! Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, we've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Board Lake? It doesn't look good, having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat. Now, you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Rhino? On Karma. Oh my god, which would be even worse news for them. Oh wow, I'm a menace. I've made things really bad for them. I didn't get one of their best attorneys committed for murder. I got their best attorney committed for 2 murders. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, we might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. I mean, it happened at exactly the same time. Murder at the prosecutor's office. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says right here on this piece of paper I wrote. What evidence is this? No, Righto. I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. And I can't talk about it. Wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding the stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the head detective's trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Ooh, oh, you saw that. Whoops. Little public humiliation got askew. Wonder what it was he wanted the head detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask it. Sorry, Righto. Through with that stuff, though I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. Busy one. Guy who can't sit still. The singing detective kind of shit. Either him or the dancing blue badger. Okay. We're just cycling through the options right now. Do you want this steak lunch? Nope. Okay. Goodbye, Gant. Oh, wait. Huh. Do I have to... Maybe I could talk to this guy? Oh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Oh, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it's February 21st. I'll just make a note of that, just in case. Okay. I should probably get a quick look around my frames. Well, I should probably get a quick look around this note. To be submitted to the chief. Something was lost. Oh, it was his ID card. He was filling out his lost ID. And he didn't know the number. He got the number wrong. That's funny. Okay. Can I talk to you now? Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Raito asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence route. No, Raito. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Raito, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No problem. So go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. Just run along. Do your best now. Later, folks. There's something weird about that guy. Looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. Callie, real ID? You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into that evidence room now, sir. I think this goes to the bad first. But, oh, I thought I was going to get ambushed by you-know-who. Wait. Oh. Now do I click on this? And we have the ID card from Chief Gann. Let's just walk in. Okay. It won't open. The card reader is turned off, see? What's that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well. What's made my Bambina's sky so great? Yes. This music. It gives me life. Gothmog, what are you doing? Come and sit here? Okay. You have to be good, though. Officer Marshall. Somehow, I knew it. What's that? Somehow I knew it for. As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. But we're going to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than the sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you stand there for? Get along, little doggies. Crab scene's awaiting. What was that beep? Oh, he was turning on. Looks like the card reader's on you. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no man's time with you hombres. You're busy, then. Busy? You're busy? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. And I'm going to talk to you anyway. Sorry, Bambini, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading a 6-shooter to say a little prayer. Was that your tummy? Are you hungry? What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. Oh my god, it was! It was his tummy! You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation program. Love this song. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Nope. Same thing. Sure. Evidence room. Look at this Signalis ass hallway. A weird, leggy, female designed robot is going to come out of one of these doors and stab me with a knife. It's quiet. The investigation must be over. So this is the evidence room. Feed this. Really is kind of like a grave. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more. Come on. Nice try, Mr. Wright, but you can't scare me. I played the Amnesia series. I'm hardened. Ah! Whoa! They just high five? Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I would recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, dog. Oh god, that was a Marshall line. Is it true? What I heard? Oh my god. No, no. The cowboy tang is inside my brain and I can't let go of it. Why, no, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, anyone ask me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead. Let's get that wound to your heart, sire. Knock yourself out. I do yearn for Stravinsky. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Gaines will loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh my god, don't shoot. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Oh! Just for today? What do you mean by that? Boss for a day. Now guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans. Add to the court room. Right? Boop, 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 boop. The most useless map I've ever been given. Thank you. L shape, L shape. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day? That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using our findings from yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial. In other words, Detective Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. And my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. When you can open? Oh. I feel like I'm about to learn case critical information. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case. Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. My god, I'm so filled with sleep. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed that only one detective can open. Using this ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yes, but Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun. And I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. And that's the only locker we can open. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see? Handles. The other side of the handle is a sensor. The wrong person touches it. Get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint marks. Okay. Why is there a car door with, like, a handcuff? What is this about? Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door? There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and they got away? Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Yeah, but I don't think cops should be aiming for the head. You know what I mean? There's something sticking out of him. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently. How do you know? Yeah, if you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. Bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. And then just fix your shirt, big boy. What's the big deal? If somebody offers you criticism, just change or fix it immediately. That isn't that hard. Oh, this place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. I'm bored. No, golf ball, please don't move the cable. Golf ball, it's not a toy. Golf ball. I just don't want it. Stop. Thank you. I'm now just gonna hold my mouse so that my wrist isn't hurt. It won't open. I guess I should have known. Oh, it's me. Hey, pal, security is high tech around. Shit, I need to move the mouse. What if I do it like this? Oh. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. This. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before! Right, pal, that's the middle detective. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake. Oh, right. Wow, it feels like it was ages ago. Not for me, Phoenix. Not for me. And I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a radio locator. Sure, it will come in handy and solve us some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by the cover. You gotta look at the heart. Well, there's clearly bloods here. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like somebody tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright. What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use her testing fluid to check it out. Please don't call it her testing fluid. That's a weird way to say that. Just say the luminous spray. That's okay. Why is there paint here? Oh, I didn't even see the saw. What is a saw and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time. What the fuck? Nice DS stylus. I was well, my left hand has the DS stylus and my right hand has the mouse. So that I was doing like a bit, you know? Like watch, ready? You'll see my arm use the DS stylus right now. And the mouse at the same time. True art has always been a war against oppression. Oh my god, Gumshoe, heck yeah. Wait, we need to... Wait, he's speaking bars? True art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. He has the soul of an artist. But he's the hollow void of a fucking police officer. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, we might say that this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room? I already checked it for blood. Oh, but I only checked the front of it. Is the Blue Badger Gumshoe's OC? I mean, it has to be, right? Gumshoe does strike me as a... moderate Tumblr user. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. Yeah, this is very Tumblr moving. That's apparently from The Case. The Case? Whereas she's very radical. The SL9 incident, pal. See the stick on one of those pieces there? Good piece of SL9 evidence. Look out for other evidence. No, look at it closer. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before, whatever it was broke. You want to try and put it back together? Ah, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, it's been a good 3 hours now before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. What? Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh my god! Oh, interesting. Oh, it certainly isn't that. It's not that. It is not that either. It's not that one either. There we go. Actually, it isn't. It's that. Okay. Oh. Is it you? No. That was silly. I should never even attempt that. Also, this is the top. This is also the top. this? Oh my god. I'm blind. I'm stupid. No. Also, that's the top. I don't think it's that. No, it's not that either. I don't know, is it this? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stupid. Hey, guess what? Listen, how long could it possibly take to just do every answer? You know what I mean? Like, just point and click. Just keep going. Just go nuts. You know what I mean? 3 hours. Detective Gumshoe, did you even try? And you don't even... Oh, look, perfect. Yeah, sure, let's try that. Oh yeah, that was actually correct. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Oops. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Ah, no, that's... This is goofy. I kind of like it. Wait, what? Oh, because you're like you're a handler. I'm blind? I'm stupid? What? Did I just do this wrong? Oh my god, it was upside down. Oh! That's a hell of a handle. We're missing a piece. At least one. Huh? Well, I think we did it. Because some of the pieces are missing. Oh, it took me 2 minutes to do. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing them again, but... Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of job. Well, it's right now it's top heavy and lopsided, so yeah, I guess you're right. I don't understand how it got broken. My God, thank you. Okay. And even more paint. Oh, that's not important. Right, blood. What's this little computer thingy? This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams. Yeah. Someone left a glove here. The only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? Does have a tag on it. I could have just read that. Look, this one's open, and there's indicator tags still on it. That locker is coded with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. We must have taken the contents elsewhere. This is the vase. There are two things that bother me about the jar. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Oops. My chair is falling apart in tiny leather strips. Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Okay. Well, only thing left to do is... This one's open, and there's an indicator still. Wait, what? What? I didn't want to do this. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I went to examine the court record. It's time to spray this whole area for blood. Let's begin with the paints. There's a lot on the floor. There's a bloody handprint. And that's it, huh? My god, a bloody handprint. We knew it. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine. It's yours? Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is a born fluid. Jot it down the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Oh my god, gumshoe. But you're a detective. He just gets better with age, man. Oh. Must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much blood. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make another one on the floor plans. Hey, you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Aliens. I mean, oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Are we believers in aliens, chat? Oh, this is a Thomas Covenant reference. Barrack Half Hands. The guy with three fingers. Did you know Alien backwards is Alien? I've been completely possessed by the aliens. Thank you for allowing them into my brain. Now I will chase after the Kwisatz Haderach. Or the Animorphs. I don't know, take your pick of parasites, man. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. Well, if he got pushed over, who cares? This just might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminal testing fluid. You don't have access to luminal testing fluid, detective? Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where did you get this at? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down in the floor plans. Anything else to talk to you about? Oh, yeah. So go to the court record, and let's look at this new stuff. Show me... Okay, so blue, big puddle. Elden Ring puddle. Each locker is unlocked using a detective's fingerprint. A light indicates open boxes. A bright orange light. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene that piece is missing. I mean, we can see that there's blood. Oh my gosh. I just reached down to, like, grab my water bottle from beside me. I thought I could very clearly see it, but I ended up just, like, scooping up Goth's head. Whoa. She's fine. She's fine. Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. It really is not. Looks like blood. Looks like Morse code. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on it when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. Harlan, the human claw machine, just grab shit. I mean, I do. I don't know if there's what is that book that has all the mental illnesses in it? I don't know if they have me listed in there, but I have a thing about the way I pick things up, or the way I interact with objects. I don't just grab a pole as I'm walking by. I like grab it and pull myself forward. It's about the momentum, the rush. I always feel like I'm in an action movie and just like crossing the street. Do you play a little jingle when you're picking something up? No, I don't think I do that. Nothing's ever music orientated. It's all movement based. Movement based and touch based. I think that's just regular old autism. Fuck! Damn it! That might be with the blood you're on. Wow. I can't believe I have autism. Again. Oh wait, it's hollow? This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I don't know which side is up. Oh yeah. What's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least this isn't like Dustin said, huh? Weird. Rubber gloves. Bend over. The tag says SL911. Does it now? SL911, huh? Okay, sure. Sure things, right? When did this come out? The original game was 2001. Guess, Guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. That case that we'll avoid talking about. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag? Does the glove fit though? Zag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Oh, well... God damn it. ZAG is the 3-letter acronym for silver/US dollar stock price? No. ZAG word. Words containing ZAG? Wait, Zag isn't a word. Zag isn't a word. Yes, I do challenge you. The shortest word, according to Copilot Search, that includes Zag, is hexagon. That doesn't fucking count, Emma. Anyway, yes, let's rotate everything in 3D. It's very cool. They spent a long time doing this. Wow. Wowzers. I want to hear what you think Zag means. Okay. Okay. Can we talk about stuff? Can we talk about the Blue Badger? This is my crown and achievement. My masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal. Art? He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day. Sympathize with Detective Gumshoe. I can see why they moved to. Allow me to say one thing speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing! That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. I mean, I feel like this would be making huge waves in the media. This teleporting corpse man. This feels like the most Kojima-ass mystery. Allow me to say one thing. Oh, okay. Whatever. Get out of here. David Lynch would have enjoyed this case. Alright. You've got nothing else for me? Fine by me. I have to go talk to a pissant. Hello, pissant. Here's some steak. Wow. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. You're from West LA. Act like you're from West LA. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, he isn't, Emma. We know that. No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Starr. What's this? What? What's wrong? A filet steak lunch. I see. I don't see. You wonder what it means? Steak lunch. Give it to Officer Marshall. All right, Bambino. Do it. Ask anything. Snack. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Not quite the same affect. Affect? Not quite the same affect. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, Bart. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Ah, that poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got the mullet from Detective 2 years ago, I might not look it. I lost my fire for the job, you know. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when you murdered your police? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway and back my steed Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job at keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take the machine speech. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? What? Broccoli and steak is delicious, but you have to have both, you jackass. Eat your greens. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it, anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Batman. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transfers. Edgeworth was talking about transfers too. I know that maybe 2 of the machines in you. Wait, I know what maybe 2 of the machines in you do. Only 2 of them. But there's like a dozen. Like I said, Babita, me and machines, wow. I like them about as much as I like my stewed cauliflower with my stick. Brother, eat your veggies. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go in the evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card with you at the door. The card reader leaves record of every ID card passed through. What the fuck? 7777777. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Badmina. I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to this stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases, Miss Rubin. They're kept here under the presided in detective supervision for 2 years, so we could reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? 2 years? Then how come the other one that I just did with Edgeworth was 15 years? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? Also, stop drinking in front of me, you sack of shit. Goes to sleep forever in an underground vault at the police station. That's what we call transfer. We do it every February. No, I see. It's like VTubers who graduate. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. Oh my god, it is just graduating for VTubers. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never return, unless it's through indie. You understand. Never to be reopened again, unless they go indie. Never to be reinvestigated, unless they start fresh. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. I can show you that Goodman's ID number was on that piece of paper you just showed. See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah! That was the one around the pocket lot. The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID number on the ID card report. 5842189. Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing, something put a knife in me. 777777420, please. I would like to have that number. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card. Record. I've got an idea. Stabs Officer Marshall. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Oh! Well, what's your number? The sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. But the only thing they trusted was that shooting hand. Oh, this is neither Wild nor West here. Haha! With that and this, two different things entirely. I guess so? I'm lost. It looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Alright, let me show you. Alright, he's gone, so the hat goes away. Oh my god, baby. You good? Three pages of evidence. Insane. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! What is it? That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god. What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? What? Oh my fucking god. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Yeah, but what was he meant to have done? Stayed here for 35 minutes and then... Ah. Let's move out. I don't think I need to show it to you, but whatever, we can do that. Oh. Alright, Meekins. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. I'm really sorry, but I have no idea what this is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Why don't you know? Wait, what? You have an ID. Just tell me your goddamn ID card. What? What? Doesn't make any sense. Do you have an ID? Yeah. My God. Alright, Edgeworth. How are you involved in this murder this time, sweetheart? This place is certainly tidy today. Be tidy tomorrow, too. Incidentally, he's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing, and not updating autopsy reports and forging evidence. I guess we'll have to come back. What? What the fuck am I meant to do? Where? Ooh? How did Meekins get into the room? Right? I've already done this. You know what? As a treat, I get to do this. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing. whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Empty out his barrels. I just can't help but feel he's gonna do something naughty. I mean, I guess I didn't show this guy, like, the rubber glove. Or this unstable jar. What about this evidence locker? What? Hey. This is weird. Hi, baby. You're just... Okay. Hi, what are you doing? Ow, why are you smacking my face? Unclear. Unclear what I'm meant to be doing right now. Like, the last thing it said, well, also, I'm going to save the game. It has been several hours. It said go talk to people and find out their numbers. But then Edgeworth isn't here. Maybe I meant to explore Edgeworth's room. They said it was clean, like, so maybe something's different in Edgeworth's room? Is that a stretch? Oh my god, why can you only get to certain places from certain places? Why would they not just have an entire list of everywhere you can go? Wait. You can't go to Edgeworth's place? What? You don't know about any of this, huh? Can I do this one? It's... Okay. Good. Ground parking lot. Talk. Everything's done then. She's gonna give me her huge, long speech about all of this. Oh my god. About the pre-infused tea. Yeah, she doesn't know about the gloves or the jar. I mean, I did do the ID card, right? There might be one more spot to go to. One more spot? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. Why can you only go to certain... Go on his laptop. Send his email. Send his browser to meatspin.com. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. No. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. Oh my god. That can't still be up. I guarantee you it's still up. Because we're not allowed to have nice things in it. We're not allowed to have nice things. The good ones leave and the bad ones stay. It is the way of the world. It is the way of relationships, and it is the way of the horrifying internet rabbit holes. What? It looks like some blood is dripped down here. Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed. A nosebleed, huh? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Why does Detective Gumshoe's face go weird? Wait, that was it? That was it? Am I fucking losing? Okay. No Edgeworth. Still no Edgeworth. Still no Edgeworth. Oh my god, there's goddamn blood on the fucking cactus. Wow, we got a reaction! There's clearly blood around the thorns here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these thorns. That might be more painful than being murdered. I don't think that is more painful than being murdered. What do you... Like, maybe Edgeworth is there now? So you can only get the High Prosecutor's Office by going through the... Yeah, it's not here. Well, fuck this. Where to go after... I have forgotten what it's called. ID card record. ID card record. Phoenix. Game facts save me. By typing in what I typed, I do now have information on getting a state ID from the California DMV for Phoenix. That's Phoenix Wright. There we go. Just add that real fast. What to do if the ID request. Okay. Okay. Carline. Yes. I'm reading. I mean, this is unhelpful. Unhelpful information. Show it to Gumshoe? Listen, we've already spoken with Gumshoe. But I will play your little game. I'll play your little game. I understand that I'm on your second monitor. That's okay. Why? This is a terrible system for moving around. Hey, there's the ID record. Did you take a look at this? This is the ID card record when people came in here and did the stabbing. I read the rumors, so it was Goodman that, yeah, we've done this. And he says, whoa, that's Mr. Edgeworth's number. Yes. Oh yeah, we did this. Maybe I'm missing evidence in this room. I didn't think I was, but it's possible. Right? Like... And something else possesses him, he's supposed to leave? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's helpful. Then, in that case... These days, everything is cards and secret numbers. You can never relax. It's not because you always lose your card. Hey. Detective. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left in that case. That's the photo the Miss Star took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Star is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. What the fuck? 16, that's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. I know I did. Is there any more talk? He's all talked out. He's done. Oh my god. Because I showed him the knife. Good one, Zega. Good looking out. Now that was a bloody, violent case. Violent? So it was a murder? A serial killing. Serial killing? Maybe I want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? And Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. Started the rumor mill. Rumors. The forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9s. See? So that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Oh, that's Phoenix. Whatever. Look at the time. Is there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inclination. Big hugs for Iberian unity. I'm gonna give them my report for the day. That is like a menu for a restaurant, Gumshoe? It might help, Report? I mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure you can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when we're friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Oh my god. What an infuriating system. Oh my god. So you can only get it from the underground parking lot. I have to remember this. The underground parking lot is the only place I can go to the High Rescue's office. Oh my god. Goth. What is it? It isn't food time. You want to be fed? You know what? I give up. I give up. You're being too naughty. Fine. Yes, fine. Sorry about that. My cat is being restless because of food reasons. So she's fed. If she continues to be naughty after this, I don't know. Okay? What the fuck? You? Also, this has been slightly bothering me the entire time. There we go. Wait. Did I even do anything? There we go. I need a little bit, some space. My guests, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave for so long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. With a pinky held high. About. It's you. Is the hotel bringing tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, are you back in the district prosecutor's office inquiry? Precisely. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Oh yes, he brought me some information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Look at that face. I think of course, saying Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. So, how did the inquiry committee do? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. I'm one of them! They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... Oh, I've never seen this set of songs. Edgeworth, did you fucking murder a guy? Again? Alright, I better check this now. As I was saying, Oh, what's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less? Yes, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. My Chief Gant advice. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why does it suddenly feel like Mr. Chief Gant is the main operating bad guy? The Chief of Police, with his barely subdued anger. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It'd have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I'll make a note of it. Unrelated evidence! Screwdriver added. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Sure, but what if we talk about the screwdriver? Remember this thing that you brought up that you said wasn't important? What if it's important? Right, please. I'm the prosecutor in this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edward told you no in a very polite manner. Say what you want. Maybe if I just showed him my best evidence, I'd get some reaction out of it. I'll show you all the evidence. I'll brute force this shit. I don't give a fuck. You don't want to talk about this broken jar? What about this evidence locker? What about this evidence of the room floor plans? What about this Goodman's lost item report? What about this knife? I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. It's some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Bad memory. He's talking about the murder of the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Gant. Okay, so Damon Gant is the bad guy. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. It was the best we had. It was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why I was the Deputy Chief of Police in the investigation. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. Oh, my sister? What? You still working on that scientific investigation? Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. Me? Are you sure? We're the enemy, you know. I have no say to this investigation. Division. Edgeworth, I really... No need to thank you. Here. Take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Hey, thanks. I've been giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Yes, sir. I guess. Bloody soup. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Okay. Oh god, oh god. I'm getting lost. Oh, Cowboy's gone. Is he in here, perhaps? Investigation turned up a suspicious hand. Here in this blood on the detective's evidence. Here's the secret weapon we just borrowed. Fun. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. Finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. Really can't tell the difference at once. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. I mean, the best finger to print would be this one, I assume. Or, well, probably this one. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting with a sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. How do you do that? Just touch the screen. Ah, it looks like that did the trick. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking say this. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Yeah. Oh, play the perfect blow.mp4. Uh-oh. No, fuck. Now blow. We need to make sure that, like, what if I miss something? Give me a second. What? 1 second. How to quickly blow using Destiny. Go to configuration, microphone settings, choose your input method. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. That's easy. Wait, configure microphone settings. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. Microphone settings. Use connected physical microphone. Oh fuck. Mike, bring up the perfect blow.mp3, please. I have a connected physical microphone. Is this not a connected physical microphone? Use microphone samples. Yes. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh wait, didn't we get this here before? I did this before, and oh no. But then how do I activate it? Is it a button press? Oh Jesus, I'm sorry. Settings hotkey, control configuration. There we go. Control configuration. Check button. Check. Yeah. Oh, not control config. What about hotkey configuration? Okay, here we go. Microphone. But it says disabled. I don't know what that means. And I click on it, it does nothing. What if I use the letter I for microphone? Okay. Why did I save to slot 2? We're just gonna make a different save manually. What if I press I again, which I just set to microphone? Why does changing the hotkey for microphone force a say what? Go back to hotkey configuration. Okay. What if microphone is now X? Okay. Click OK. X. No, this. Okay. Microphone settings. Use microphone samples. I have the perfect flow set up. How do I use a microphone sample? That's the new thing that we need to search. How do I use microphone? I can't tell. I can't say microphone sample. Decibel. Set a hotkey. Optional but recommended. Go to config hotkey to trigger the microphone sample. Long press that key to simulate blowing or speaking. Okay, let's just go through all the all the configs. Microphone is set to X. Limit frame rate. No. Tools. Decrease volume, increase volume. Search cheats. Whoa. Movie. What is movie? Play movie, record movie, stop movie? Record WAV? What the fuck? Save states? No, play the save states. Save state slots. Turbo. Turbo is useless. Other. There we go. This menu is ass, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's so we're good. Okay. Pink means it conflicts with a game button. I see. Okay. Hold on. There we go. I found a different button. Gothbog, why are you here? I have fed you. Oh no, are the ants back? Are you over here because of ants? 1 second, chat. Tech issues aside, I need to go to Earth. Good news! It was not ants. Oh, Goff, I'm gonna sit up. Okay, fine. I won't. Oh my god, there's not enough space for us both to sit on this chair. Okay. I'm now manspreading the most I've ever manspread in my life, and Goth is sitting like the edge of the seat. Madness. Okay. Set a hotkey. I've set a hotkey. I've even set the perfect blow. Wait, what the fuck is this? You can also use rand white noise if you don't have custom samples, but this is less realistic? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh my god. Use rand white noise. But how do I use rand white noise? Like, it doesn't tell me in this. Okay, how do I use this? Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm glad I'm doing this. There's a website here called itstillworks.com. I'm gonna tell you itstillworks.com. You're fucking poorly named. Okay, so it should work when I... Yes. Saved. Because I'm a tech god. Although I do see what they mean when they say, it looks terrible. So that's what they mean by white noise, huh? Very interesting. Very interesting. Ah, you did it! You found the hotkey for the microphone! Rand white noise. That's right, I really did. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. You don't think so? Now that you mention that, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? With no print? It's just because I've used too much aluminum or whatever. I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this fingerprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we're wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. We're at it. Why don't we look for other prints? The prints. Looking at the locker door again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Time not wasted, we fixed the perfect blow. What was... Uh-oh. You know what this means, chat. One second. 1 second. We got this as a gift from Edgeworth. I'm gonna make sure that when we return it, it's as empty as possible. You know that thing like when your friend lets you borrow their car and you're like, and they're like, just fill it back up, and you're like, yeah, sure, and then you never do, and then you give it back to them, and you're like, I'm sorry, it's just been a really rough day. You know that perfectly normal, reasonable thing to do that everybody does? Yeah, absolutely. A print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. I agree. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Oh my god, Phoenix, this is... Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? She's right. I like that he's upset he's having to do, like, actual work for once. Oh my god. Also, because I, like, changed the size of the game, I've messed up the aspect. There we go. There we go. What other person you think left these prints? How am I supposed to know who it was? Could make a pretty good guess. Body handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So his fingerprints was reflect the on this evidence locker. It would be gumshoe. In fact, that's exactly his thing. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. A match was found. Uh-huh. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what? I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You keep missing 100% of the shots you take. Please stop missing. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks, Miss Something. Wait, I remember correctly. There's one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Wait, was there? Huh? Oh, on the, like, wait, no, what? The fuck are you talking about? Detective Goodman's evidence is empty. Or Detective Goodman himself. So the person that took out this knife had to have been Detective Goodman. Why was it wrapped in the scarf muffler stuck inside the car muffler? Wait. I actually don't know what they're talking about. There's one more... Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Roll my eyes. Nothing to say about this beautiful 3D model? Well, thanks for giving it to me, I suppose. Can we fingerprint the glove? Like on the inside? Peel it inside out? I actually have no concept of what she wants me to do. Or what I want me to do. Like, one more fingerprint in this room. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? Right! There's a handprint here. I don't remember that. I'll try using this. Yes. Don't do it. That's the spirit, but I have to warn you about something first. What? What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. What? Uh-oh. Right. 1 second. What happens if I only do like half the stream, actually? Out of curiosity. Oh wait, that was it? Gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Let's try a different finger then. Oh. Bad blow. Oh my god. It's not enough. But the game can't force a fail state here. Alright, there we go. Okay, a different finger, so it would be like here, I guess. Video game, I don't know what the fuck you want me to look at. So there's a finger here, sure. Ah, no, there's a finger there. Okay. Just get the edges of the canvas, just in case. Alright. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Perfect blow, go! Yeah, sure. No, not at all. I can tell you it's a no. I'm faster than the computer. No, it's a no. No matches found. Wait. 65. You look damn good for 65, bro. 22? Yeah, you look like a child. There it is. Jake Marshall 33, Bruce Moon 36, Dick Gumshoe 30. On a Sky 29. Oh. Anyway, Sky 16. And you Star 31. Didn't think about that. I think it's you. I think it's you, brother. I think it's you. $16 matches. Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall? No, the other one. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. This or decided... This This are decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. Is this like a comical? Is this a canonical Phoenix is having a stroke? I think I'm having a stroke. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints. Wow, wiped blood. Why does Phoenix think about Jake Marshall essentially shaving his beard with a knife? Alright, Phoenix, I see you. I see you. Get out of the closet, Phoenix. It's okay. It's 2001. But why would Officer Marshall... Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. What is the decisive evidence? That he was present? Like, I fucking guess? Guess? Decisive evidence back in my day, i.e. 2 cases ago, was like a smoking gun. Like, decisive evidence was 2 witnesses. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at the other crime scene. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. Good. So, how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. Lady! A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Hannah. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. This guy. We discovered traces left by a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. You found Officer Marshall's traces? Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall. We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Scott? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. What does she mean by that? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is... I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach criminal affairs from the prosecutor's office. The victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, isn't it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow. This is one fucked trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. That's supposed to be an admirable trait. Very well, let the trial resume. Day of the crime. What exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy! Things are getting wild from the get-go. Man, oh, fuck. Man, some of the choices for dialogue are so garbage. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir, I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. Mike Meekins, he's M&M! My occupation is, I would be murderer, sir. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You're gonna believe me, sir. Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is, sir, I'm a part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. I feel like this was meant to be a dig at millennials. Okay. Alright. Alright, Phoenix, right? Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Help me, sir. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir. Oh, my. Alright. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. Alright, okay. Okay. You'll get your just desserts. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. How much avocado toast have you had today, Officer Meekins? Why won't you use the dryer sheets? Why did you personally put several restaurant chains out of business by not going to them? So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. I see. And you fainted. A colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. Hence may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. What is this, Carter? Is this just a bad salute, or is this a real ass salute with the finger, the pinky? What the fuck? I've never seen that. That's so weird. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. Mr. Meekins. Wait, what do you mean assigned? By who? By Gant? And you don't know what the fucking guy looks like. You don't know what Goodman looks like. Wait. Now I don't think Goodman was killed there. I don't think you met Goodman. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you know? General Affairs Department? The GAD? Yes, sir. We call it the GAD for short. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Oh, boy. Now there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. Okay. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. What? Blue Badger? Oh, yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the head detective, sir. I was sure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. Stop, not this guy. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. I see. Sounds like a very important mission. After the awards ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. What? Why? Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? And why? In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. Am I correct? Yeah, precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed in here, right? There it is! I found it! This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 498-95696. That's my number, sir. I see. Huh? But the number 498-9596 is shown as being used twice. Please explain, witness. Yeah, it's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Huh. Okay. That seems... I was trying to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened? It was a knife, sir, a knife. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on him. What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. Oh my god, Phoenix. That's when I reacted, sir. When I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hands. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. Oh my god, Meekins. Oh, wait. I fought for my life, then I did it. But wait, Meekins, you're a hero. My god. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. Oh, fuck. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. What? You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. I see. Must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in the sea of my blood. And then, the next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in my face, sir! After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Yeah, right. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying, tears of pain. That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Do we? Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? That's the other point. Yes, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir. The chief delivered it? What is that? A videotape? The newest in home entertainment? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. This is fucking insane. You can't submit evidence if you're suspected of being the killer. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape and was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Wait, oh my god, because he's a cop, they're allowed to submit evidence. That's exactly how you're supposed to prove your innocence. I don't think that's true. Also, he's trying to prove that he did it. Because he thinks he did it and he feels bad. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. The video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? It? Oh my god, there's no face. There's no face. Oh my god! Meekins! There's still no face! That's so good! That's so good! What? Wait, he is just gone. Unless he went, like, behind the camera? That's fucking amazing. Yeah, me too, Miles. Me too, man. What the fuck? Because that room is just an L shape. So, I mean, they could say that he crawled past, you know, like, whatever. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? Wait, what? Are you attracted to blue badgers, buddy? You good? What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. The CAD? Yes, the blue badger, sir. I'm surprised this is even smoothly. No, it's been added as evidence. Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone. Now, can somebody get a cushion or a pillow for my lap, please? In the evidence room, as some sort of activity did take place, Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins? Okay, yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Mystery Man. His face can be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. Let Edgeworth edge me for all I'm worth. I see what you've done, but I can neither condone nor respect it. But I will laugh at it. What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. You think Meekins is going fucking crazy in bed? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? No. No, I don't. Because he's a scared little millennial. And as this game very clearly wants us to believe, millennials are all crybaby idiots who can't get anything done. Looks like he has a lot of energy. Oh, fine God. Fuck off. I would prefer somebody with low energy who knows what they're doing as opposed to Meekins with high energy. Freaking out all over the place. Getting the sheets everywhere. 3 of the pillows are on the floor. Ah, man. Lass. Hold on. You're twisting my arm. Intriguing. That would be. Victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. Events may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. But everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. I like that Phoenix really doesn't have an answer for anything, and he just sort of, like, bullshits his way through cases. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Yes, sir, yeah. If you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter. The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you? Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. This is generational assassination, and I refuse to stand for it. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. I still am sure it was him. I'll bet my badge on it. That's not evidence. There's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. No, I am saying that! Then as if you must label people as having seen or not seen it. Since his face can't be identified on the video, only you can verify it. Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or... Meekins. Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir. Claim the man who brandished the knife on you as Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him. I mean, you opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. I only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he tried. Oh. The peanut butter jelly didn't help. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir, and this too. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. What do you mean by that? People in the know? The powers that be? The workers in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. Meekins. No, sweetheart. No. 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 For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. Nobody in the cafeteria staff. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprints. This must be him. No one else could have unblocked it. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir. Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Friendly reminder to not shit yourself? Emily. Yearly reminder to not shit myself? I've just realized I have been looking occasionally at myself. Sorry, we'll get back to the shit comment in a second. I've been looking at myself in OBS because the way I've set it up is it's game, me and a little bit of the game screen and then chat. I've just realized I look like Calendar Man, the Batman villain. If I just wrote the days of the months of the year here, I could do a fucking sick-ass Calendar Man cosplay. Anyway, that's it. That's all I just, because of the line. There's like a straight line because of my hat. And I was like, what am I thinking about? Anyway, to not shit myself, too late. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense could find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again. Is there a problem with the security video? Yeah, there's a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's only one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not be Detective Goodman. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I agree with this, actually. What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. He would point it out. They're so gay for each other. Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. We are in a video game after all, and this is the conceit of the entire franchise. I will now play the security tape. Oh, no. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. Oh, fuck. I actually don't know. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just make a very quick save game. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just like Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah! Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. And please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. This guy, police officer. Yeah. Just pile on the hate, video game. Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates this man may not be Detective Goodman? Cyberpunk stole from this game? That's true. Wait. Wait. Okay. I have noticed two things that I'm not happy about. One of them. The thing I'm not happy about. When does the bloody handprint appear? Because this fucking thing's head blocks that. Okay, so we don't know who left that. Or when. Second thing, which I think is more important, is that a slip of paper falls out of the thing. And I'm wondering if... Like, is this like the Death Note thing where you put the paper on the door? And does that like stop the... Like, I don't know. That's all I have. Otherwise, I don't know. Is it this? Yes, it is. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be the... Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Fuck. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright. But you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise? The point? You are looking for is one and one thing only. Something that indicates that man may not be Detective Goodman. Oh yeah. Ooh, I almost walked right into the defense's trap. I'll place him under arrest, sir. Yes. I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time. Oh. Oh. Very well. Let's try this again. Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt. And he's the one pointing his finger. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. Something proving it's not that guy. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I have it. I have it. I have it. It's his suit. Cause... Oop, wait, is he here? Or is he gone? No, he's gone by this point. I don't... No, I see it. I see it. It is this. There isn't any blood on him. Right here. When we get to see him. He would have had to have changed clothes into the exact... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to use my eye drops. Well, I don't get it. Would you mind if I borrowed your eye medicine? Don't look at me with those bleary eyes. Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think about this through again. God damn it. Fuck. Oh god. At least I'm not losing health, right? Okay. Oh my god, it's open! The light is on! It wasn't the fucking slip! The door is open! Because of the slip! Oh no, now I'm paranoid. I've got it wrong 3 times in a row. Officer Meekins? Sir, do you need me, sir? As I understand... Yes! As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. No, stop playing the music. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If the print matches, the registered date of the light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. No, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going insane. Oh my god. They're not even speeding it up. Oh my god. Was the paper really like the death thing? I think it was. Because otherwise, why is the door open? The paper is keeping the door open, I think. That's why I clicked on it. But the light. When the victim reaches the handle to open the door. Let's rewind to a little earlier. Phoenix, you could have pointed it out before that. Phoenix, buddy, sweetheart. Oh, Jesus. Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit. So am I. Oh, yeah. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Ah! I love that Meekins is like craving death. He's just Mr. Meeseeks. Meekins is just Mr. Meeseeks. Order. What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. No, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. Are you even an expert in law? That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh well, just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Oh my god. Me, Your Honor? Do I have to watch the video again? Yes, well, you see, this is exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Maybe something like jam the electronic system? Yeah, like the piece of... That's gonna make me watch the video again, isn't it? No. Oh no. There's something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this village. Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause for that. Oh, jeez. Just speed up, brother. Just speed up. I didn't randomly get it the first time. I fucking noticed it. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. No, please, Oh, thank God it's silent. Thank you. Thank you, video game designers. Thank you for understanding. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But, sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my... We can't be sure the item was in the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? Just the tip? Between the sensor and the door? This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. 2 out of 3 times? Meekins. That's a pattern, buddy. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits that description. But sir, by insulator you don't mean... I think I've finally got this figured out. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Very well. The defense, please present the relevant evidence. What was this incident of being stuck in the locker? Was it the fucking card? Was it like the ID card? Am I crazy to suggest that? It couldn't be anything else. Oh my god. Was it actually? Behold, this was stuck in the locker door. How about sticking your finger in it instead? Oh. Well, rather thin. Just might fit. I think my own current's just been blocked. Instead of being sarcastic, why don't we think this through again? Something thin enough to slip in the door, yet not conductive to electricity. Very well. Oh. It's nice that they're not punishing me here. Because this is like a new mechanic. Like the note that he had? The piece of paper? No. His own autopsy report. Edgeworth's parking stub. His lost item report? No. No, there's no way. Oh my god, the rubber glove? The rubber glove? Right. Insulator. Thin. Okay. Hey. I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 instant. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir, it would appear so, sir. Stupid fucking millennium. Order, order, order. So are we to believe then that the victim whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. Do you know, Mr. Ashworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. What? Sir, me, sir? No, I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man, Part 2. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. ID card. I see. And the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. Yeah, but who is it? Oh my god. I thought when you were typing 777-420 that you were just like, I don't know, talking out of your ass. I didn't realize he actually did it at 4:20 p.m. Who is that? Does this matter? It must. It's going to matter. That nothing, okay, after the last case, nothing is inconsequential. Everything comes back. Whoever this is, is the killer. The ID used at 514 is that of the victim. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, though it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. So like your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir, solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir. Can you just use his right hand for that? Let's hear him out. Witness can't afford to make any more mistakes. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. Must? Is that card hanging from your neck, one of those ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuffs, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck in my car door when I get out? Well, the remaining time my ID card gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card... Oh, maybe I should just do this one. At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can test this. Please proceed with your testimony. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. What do you mean by that? Let me know that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again. Maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, you could hide the evidence. Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? Shh, don't stare at him. You've got the wrong color, kid. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why would we stop the trial? Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him. Oh, eat a bag of dicks, Emma. He's a criminal. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you? Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID cards, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked. Fuck off. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got. Detective Solver. It's all good, man. Okay. Very quickly. I actually feel like I don't know the answer to this. The only thing I can think of is, like, that I have Goodman's ID. Yeah. Well, wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence from the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Oh, interesting! They're playing two different things simultaneously. A lost item report? It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right? Can't say for sure. There's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order, order. So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't require much thought. But I will explain it to your stupid baby brain. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Order, order, order. Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Talk to it. Luck 9,000. Kiss me, you fool. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Take me at mirrors. Paint me like one of your French girls. Bravo, Mr. Wright. It's just as good as everything else I said. Bravo. Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room is already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes? What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've just... I see it. I see it, Edgeworth. Well played. Well played. And the murder in this evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. That is... Well, I guess that's right. So what are we back to, Felix? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger at me. This isn't good. Well, well. It seems you've finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means the murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? Where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Woodman. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana... What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Oh my god. There's doubt. There's doubt. Because we don't see him leave. Is that what this is? Phoenix, you're a fucking genius. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murdering partner. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses would be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? Sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident in the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be a chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean... Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh? And whom do you have in mind? Someone who we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth-binding activities that took place in the evidence room. Prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. Testify? What is his or her name? What a stupid cast of characters. I love and hate all of them. Officer Jake Martian. Why him? I can't let him know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. Hopefully he does not arrive drunk. Totes suited. The court will take a 30-minute recess when the witness is subpoenaed. The prosecution, please prepare the witness during this time. We will, Your Honor. Order recess. Hey, thanks for taking that plea bargain, Lana. Really helped me out in court, you fuck. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Hmm? What do you mean? Speak up! You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you've figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. I hate him so much, whatever. They're both clearly in so much emotional pain. Yeah. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later. Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Don't leave me with them. Please talk to me. You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey. I can see you there, Miss Sky. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? You mean this, right? My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name in making my request. What the fuck? My name? What the fuck are you talking? What the... No? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. SL9 incident. But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, he might do well to read them. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, are a witness in that case. Miss Sky is a witness? Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? Files for the dark killings? Why is killings like that? What? Wait, what? They purposely put the I and the L close together? Like, look, the I and the L down in details isn't that close to each other. They've purposely... What the fuck is this? Files for the dark killings. Solved 2 years ago. Touch the... Okay, let's see. Incident number SL9. Close. Criminal. Joe Dark. Crime. Serial killer. Sentence. Death. Victims. Edward Jones. Just Knight. Edith Kirby. Kirby? That's a very popular Nintendo name. Rachel Moss. Jet Bates. Wait. Marshall. Wait. Joe Duncan. Wait. This is... I mean, this is Marshall's last name. Is this maybe Bill Gates? Head prosecutor, Mouse Edgeworth, witness Lana Sky and Emma Sky. Investigation Task Force. Executive investigators, Damon Gall, Sky. So wait, Lana Sky is not only a witness, but also one of the investigators. Head investigator Bruce Goodman. And side investigators Jake Marshall and Roger Starr. Okay. Interesting. Why is your name in here? What? My name's new? I don't know. Unless... No, it could have been. Lana, this SLN is that... That's the classification number of this file. 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew as the Joe Dark Killings. The Joe Dart. No, Lana. It's over with. No. Oh my god, she passed out. Oh no, she ran away. Emma, wait! You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Peace! Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, David Gatt, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Can we get back to the trial, Mr. Wright? Best of luck. I better take a good look at this file. What the fuck? Okay. I am gonna end stream here. It really is terror all over again. It's madness. It's complete and utter madness. I love it. I can't get enough of these stupid fucking games. Yes, I think stream end, because that is a lot of talking. It's been 4 hours, and I can see that my frames just dropped. They literally just dropped. You're not going to be able to see it because it's just a single static screen, unless the audio is bad, of course. They are dying right on time, around about this time every day. That is bizarre. It's so weird. Anyway, thank you for being here and watching this. And if you're watching this later, thank you still. Oh my god. Dodge the bullet. I really did. Yes. I don't know what's happening. Somebody I live with must do something at this time. In relation to the draw or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Have a lovely day, everyone. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe for this. I think definitely for this. I need to finish the story. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget everything. I think that's the problem with these games. You need to start them and finish them. Otherwise, taking a break just isn't going to be good. All right. Goodbye. Have a good night.